somebody pulls aggro, base on 5, but morale stays high though. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into Windrose. I know normally we have Roadcraft scheduled, but Windrose is only a demo and we only have so much time with it. So I've elected to hop back into Windrose to continue some of our build and stuff. Now, while I was offline, I did go and collect more materials for food and that kind of stuff. And an important note to make, when I was exploring around on the beginning island, I went back and looked inside the mine here, this copper deposit. And unlike how it had been in the past, where once you mined it out, that's it. You know, you mined out that resource. When I logged in today and I went in and checked it, it had regenerated all the copper and stone. So we were able to mine it out a second time. Which means we got lots of extra copper. Now, tonight, the plan is going to be to go ahead and get the ship repaired and get our sailors. But we're going to need to have a place to build a wharf, and we need a warehouse. So I was thinking we would build a warehouse right here and have a wharf kind of coming out here, and that'd be our nice little parking spot for our big ships and everything. And we would wind up moving the fast travel belt as well. So yeah, we got some fun stuff that we're looking at here. Hope everybody's had a great week. I got a little bit of practice in on the combat in the game as well. Learned a few tips and tricks, so we'll be sharing those later on the stream as well. Right now, what we need to do, we need to go get more boars. So we're going to go hunting boars. And my two favorite foods right now is this spicy chicken with sweet potato and the hearty egg broth. Gives us lots of hit points. Gives us a little extra stamina, but definitely a lot of extra hit points. So we're going to come over to this island, which I lovingly refer to as Boar Island, and we're going to go hunt the boars that tend to show up at these abandoned buccaneer camps. Now, I have not tried out these new combat skills. Hey, Chinnie. Yep, that was the plan, Chinnie. Yeah, build a warehouse, and then it's going to have a pier with a wharf on it at the end of it. Yep, you nailed it on the head there. That's what we're looking at. All right, I am looking for a few things on this island. We are looking for more sweet potatoes. And of course, boars. There's one. Oh, they're kind of grouped up there. That boar's got a star. I don't have any ranged weapons to use against it, so trying to get just its attention. Getting more than one of their attention is a little bit more of a challenge. If I can get his attention, come on. There we go. That's how we do that. Oh! Except for that guy. Took away my lock on. Alright. Let's get away from him. Oh, yep, he's still chasing me. Alright, kind of dodged him a little bit. Let's drink our health potion. Yeah, warehouse was my planned building. It's just a dodo. That's a dodo, that's a dodo, that's a dodo. Where did they put the potatoes at? Oh, and I'll come out here with you, Chinnie, and help you clear out a couple of the little spots here that you haven't gotten yet. Aha, potatoes! Yay! There we go. Oh, of course, the potatoes are right next to our teleporter. But yeah, we're in need of rough hides, so coming out and combating all these boars is not a bad plan. I've been working towards trying to make sure we got lots of stuff for our food. Not sure that we really needed bananas, but I'm grabbing them anyways. Alright, took care of that one. That's one charging bore down. I want the other one. Come on. I don't want both of you. Just want Mr. Charge. Come on. Alright, now we can deal with the savage boar. Alright. That worked out surprisingly well. I'm a little low on health, but because that boar hits really, really, really hard. Well, I'm checking to see as if any of the chests respawn as well. No. Okay. I didn't think they would, but it was worth checking.
Did you mine the copper that was close to our base?
I did.
Okay.
Yep, I cleared out that cave. Matter of fact, it should be smelted by now.
Pick it up right now. Then just more for.
Oh, wait, I don't have room in my inventory right now.
The body adapts eventually.
Alright, that should be... Yep, that's everything that I'm going to deposit, so... Yep, what all I smelted up came out to 54 ingots. So we've got 67 ingots available right now. How'd you like my combat method against the boars?
Me?
Yes, you.
I didn't get to see.
Ah, okay.
What did you do?
Most of the boars,
I
barely get hit now, and I fight them in melee.
Ow.
So you know, control is your dash, right? You can control the direction of your dash if you've got your target locked on. So I use the letter T to lock onto the target, and that way I can sidestep them when they charge. And then I stab them in the booty. I have noticed that the game does not keep my settings. So I have to constantly go back when I load it up. I gotta go back in and kind of turn down the music a little bit because the music's actually kind of loud right now, so I'm gonna need to make that adjustment. So yeah, at the moment I'm trying to do the whole stockpile resources thing, Chinnie. So
Yeah.
plant fiber, wood, stone. Because the warehouse is going to be a stone building.
Stone building.
It's going to look epic.
About rock.
Yeah, I hadn't started building yet. So right now our stone box is a little on the full side.
Wait,
But-
I'll call it. I'll box the floor already? Okay.
But I plan on making a rather sizable place. The only question is, how do I want to do the roof?
How many squares do you think?
So that's where it gets challenging because the stone foundation pieces are really tiny.
Oh, okay. I haven't made anything yet.
Well, that's because you haven't unlocked the stone foundation yet, and that's because we haven't gone and gotten you your stuff yet. Oh, if you look in our equipment box, there is a weapon in there that you might prefer to use.
I have. No, I do have foundation block foundation.
Stone foundation?
Yes,
How do you have stone foundation unlocked?
but you're right. They are small. They're like 1 by.
Oh, did it unlock all the stuff that I unlocked for you?
Totally so. Yes, because I think I had little things that way.
Yeah, the large wall, stone and timber, and all that.
Remember what I'm.
You got stone blocks, but then there's also stone foundation.
I have large.
So there's a difference between stone block and stone foundation.
Okay.
So stone block, yes, we started with that.
I have block. Yes, I have the block stuff. So I don't have
All
stone
right.
foundation. Right. I don't have.
Let's see, how do we want to build this? Oh, we might build a pier out off of that. But I gotta keep in mind distance. So that's the edge there. That's the edge right there. And we're going uphill. Leave that for a pier. We're gonna need a second bonfire.
Bonfire covers how much for we can build it?
Either that or I'm deciding on the location for the warehouse. That's what I'm doing. Oh, let me fix my sound settings here. And let me fix Chinnie's sound too. Chinnie's kind of quiet over top of the sound of the game, so let's turn him up just a little bit. Apply. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to decide on where we're building the warehouse at. Want to give it a good look, you know.
Yeah.
I think we might just build it down that way. Try and line that up. Well, line it up with the coastline. With that coastline. That coastline? Yeah, that'll work. Come on. Oh. Come on, build up. Alright, there's the foundation. I think that'll make a nice sized warehouse. What do you think, Jenny? Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Am I here?
Yeah, this is pretty big.
So that's the beginning of it. Now, it's going to need doors. Now, we want to do something interesting with the doors. So we're going to get the doors in place first.
Grand.
Yeah, I'm deciding on which one I want to run with. I mean, this isn't so much grand, but it's big. Let's see. See how big those are?
Oh, yeah.
That other side's not going to get any door. I just don't like those. You'll see why in a second.
And those are bigger doors than these are right here. I was about to put down. Hard.
Yeah, that looks good. I just don't like how those doors look with that wall.
Yeah. Maybe if we had stone or like large timber doors, that would be good.
Yeah, but those are not in my repertoire yet.
Or we could always get rid of them once we do acquire those.
And I don't plan on there being windows in this because it's a warehouse. I could have given it a little bit of a different shape with some angles and stuff, but
We can make it really big with stairs and stuff.
oh yeah. Well, I already know this thing's going to require beams and stuff to hold up the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Do we really need doors that big?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I was asking is because I have this door available as well. Actually, here, take a look at my door options. Okay.
Okay.
There's one.
Because I think these are the only big ones that we have.
There's one. There's one. And then I have these.
Oh, look at these. Yeah, these doors are pretty cool.
Right, but these are not.
Like
But these aren't double doors. That's just two doors put next to each other.
Yeah. No, I mean, like the doors themselves, they look sturdier, you know?
Right. And that's what I was going with. That's what I was getting at. Is going, do I really want to go with the really big doors like that, or do we want to use the doors that actually look sturdier, like they actually would be for the warehouse? Hey, Knuckle. So I wanted to get your thought on it.
I think we should go with these actually. Right
Yep.
now.
Okay.
These would be better for the time being. Until we unlock something better. I'm gonna go get some more boars.
Did you already use up all the meat?
No, we need hide.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Definitely need hide. We have a lot. I killed some dodos, so we should have more food.
Look for batatas as well.
Oh, where do you find potatoes at?
Alright, now for my floors and walls. Can I fit a large timber there? I can. Okay. And then we do two small timbers. Like that. Alright. I have not found a way to make gunpowder yet, Chad. So far, the only way I've been able to find gunpowder is killing sailors. Now, if it's anything like the alpha, eventually we'll get the recipe and we'll be able to make it at the alchemy bench. But I don't think we really get the ability to actually make gunpowder until we get into the next biome. Yep, that's the whole reason I've got the gunpowder crisis as part of my title today. Is finding gunpowder is a pain in the butt. Alright, now, the other thing that makes me sad is that I've got my nice wood timber going on here. For now, I could probably just go with a flat roof on this. But all the stuff they gave me, they didn't give me any new roofs. And you don't really get a flat roof to work with. So we'll go with the 26-degree flats, which will use up a lot of plant fiber. And we got our stairs and fences now. Then we got our cornerstone stairs now, along with the ramp of planks. So the plan is, even though we haven't gotten it yet, building this up as a warehouse. And this is going to lead out here to the water, which is going to lead out to the water area. That's going to be where we have our dock with our wharf for our ships. And then that will, this will actually get expanded out with the stone foundation. I'll probably expand this all the way out to the water, just so it has a even walk path for the dock to the warehouse. And then we might add in a little bit of a walk path from here to the house. And we're probably going to move the kilns and the smelters. Those are probably going to get moved. And then, once we've done that, then this storage will all get moved over to the warehouse. Once that storage has been moved to the warehouse, we're going to move the cook fire and the cutting table and its little storage barrel for food. That's all going to move inside the house.
I was thinking about making a porch right here on the side of your house for the kiln stuff. What do you think?
Need to do it in stone, so don't do it until we have stone foundation.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I'm 100% with you on it.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to put stuff down like that, it just doesn't make sense to stick that down on wood.
I could definitely go gather some more stone too.
But since it's daytime, let me grab my couple of food items, and we can go and get a couple things for you. Oh, did you check the weapon bench or the weapon box? There's
no.
there's a weapon in there that I thought you might like.
Okay.
It's called the Executioner. From what I recall, I believe that weapon is right up your alley.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see you with it, because it is a wicked looking weapon. Let's see where you're at. I lost you. Here you are. Yeah, look at that thing. That is... They call it a halberd. That's actually not a halberd. That is actually referred to as a poleaxe, because it has the spike at the end, plus it has a hammer on one end, plus the axe on the other end. So when you have all three of those put together, that becomes a poleaxe.
It's like a tenderizer right there on that.
Oh, yeah. So you might want to go, fight some dodos with it, get used to its combat animations before we go get this stuff for you.
Okay.
Because I hit all the POIs over on that, over on Boar Island.
Yeah.
Because I finished that last night when I was wrapping up the stream. So I got my musket, by the way.
Oh, you did?
I did. I was excited. And then I was sad because I didn't have any gunpowder. This is going to be one of those things of going over to Pirate Island, which is where we're going next to rescue the prisoners, and just kind of repeatedly go there as the people respawn so that we can farm gunpowder. Because the only way to get gunpowder right now is from those pirates. Isn't that nice of them? Yeah, since it's a two-handed weapon, I figure you probably want to kind of get the feel for it before going into any kind of serious combat. And yes, you are correct. Two hits.
That dodo.
There you go. I do want to point out to you, when you come back to the base, we have plenty of copper, okay, for now.
Okay.
And so you could, if you want to, you can go to the weapon bench and upgrade that executioner to where its power goes from 120 to 180.
Yeah, definitely. We'll go through that right now. Stuff to kill.
Alright. Back to deciding on the roof for this thing. I kind of want to go over to the Pirate Island before I finish this warehouse. For one reason. There's a chance that there might be more building recipes over there, and it might have the roof pieces I want.
That's a big one.
So, it is a thought. Yeah, Chad, I figure probably a third of the way through to halfway through, we will have our big ships. We won't have our dock built or our wharf built yet, but we'll have our big ships. Oh, I want to use some of that copper. I just remembered. Yes, I want to use some copper. Give me bullets. Alright. Alright, I used all the copper I'm going to. You know, every time I see him come in here and I see his hair, I just wish he'd made himself blonde. Because then all of a sudden you'd see him with the headband, and first thing to be coming into your head is, we're not gonna take it.
No, we're gonna take it. I wish I would have saved that humbug get that I had found.
Right. Well, we might
I could have extended it.
we might find one over on the other island. But like you said, I would like to get better stuff. I need more boar hide is what I need. So, all right, let's go to the boar island.
Oh, it's your me? Okay.
Yeah. Well, cause I'm
It'd be like Twisted Sister, you know?
right. I'm gonna go with you to go and get the different important things. Eat my food. Eat my food. All right, I'm ready for you now. There you go. That's a whole lot easier, isn't it?
Heck yeah.
All right. So first question is, have you hit the shipwreck down to the bottom right?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I already looked at it and stuff.
So you got a check mark on the one on the bottom right?
Oh, wait. Bottom right? The question mark?
Yeah. Okay, so that would be no.
No.
So you said the question mark. I was like, that would be a no. So if it's a question mark, that means you don't even know that it's a shipwreck over there.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, so we're going. Where are you? All right, I got you.
Okay, dude.
Come on, come on.
It's coming after me. You got him.
Why am I stuck?
I'm stuck too. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Shh. What's happening? Why can't I move? Alright, this shipwreck's gonna have fiddler crabs, and it's gonna have one of the bloated drowned. Oh, it's not daytime, it's turning into nighttime. Either that or a storm's rolling in. What you doing, Chinnie?
Sorry, I take stuff out of
You got distracted?
There it is.
Come on, I just want one of them. They're crap. Alright, guess we're gonna deal with him first. Let him follow me over here. There you go. Holy crap, that's a hit. Wow. Dude. Well, you made quick work of that. All right, well, there's a treasure chest over here. Or over there.
Heck yeah. You?
Oh, crap. There's another one behind you.
Wait, right there.
See, I took no damage. Yeah, well, that's because of that big freaking axe of yours. Hey, John.
Yeah.
Alright. Making our way up the coast. In this particular case, I think this is going to be faster. Because you already got the abandoned Buccaneer warehouse. This is over here to the left of us. Hey, Lori.
Combat repair kit? Okay.
Yeah, you picked up some steel nails. So you see on the map, you see the copper deposits to the left of us, and then to the left of that, you see the abandoned Buccaneer warehouse. You've already got a check mark on the Buccaneer warehouse, right?
I still wait. To the left of that, and there I have a question mark on a by the Glorious Hunters. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. I have a question mark.
All right, so you're still needing the Buccaneer warehouse. Okay. Shoot. I mean, that's cool and useful. So far, I've seen some differences that they added in, but they're kind of minor. They kind of cleaned up the combat a little bit. They gave us the ability to lock on now. But yes, for a good chunk of this, it's all been basically the same so far. Granted, we're only in the very beginning, so the next thing to do is to get our boat, get our ship, which is what we're going to be working towards tonight. But we're trying to clear out these POIs on this island to help Chinnie get all of his cool gear and stuff.
What are the? You haven't seen any more potatoes, right? I wanted to see what the potatoes look like too.
Yep, I haven't seen any yet. If I did, okay. I'd be all over it.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys are still dead, so you should be able to just come over here and loot this place. Because I killed all the guys here. You go through this entrance right here, Chinnie.
Oh, over here. Okay.
Then there's a button on the wall right here. Right here. There's a button. Okay, hit the button.
Up.
Then there's a chest.
Oh, very favor. What do I get rid of?
Oh, I'm excited to have the game back too. Oh yay, I got 20 stone. Implant fiber. To sleep through the game again? Yes, I'm very excited to have the game back. And they announced in their Discord that the follow me, Chinnie, up here.
Oh, what else am I? Okay. I had to examine that board's head.
Yep. There's a chest right up there.
Okay.
And that'll clear that POI for you.
Got it.
All right. That gives us one of them. You do that, dirt bird, you're gonna die. So, Chinnie, something to help you, okay?
Yeah. Oh, the dash?
No. This is how I've been staying alive. Okay, that's why, if you notice, I still didn't take any damage, even from those birds, even from the one that came up behind me.
Yeah.
the letter T locks onto your target. So you're
Oh,
always
okay.
facing them.
Okay.
I still haven't found a good place to move that keybind to, because I don't like the keybind where it's at. Oh, hey, potatoes! Woohoo!
Where?
We're going to take care of this
You
pig
found some?
first. See those white flowers right there?
White. Oh, these. Oh, these are sweet potatoes.
Yes. Grab them. Grab them all.
Let me dump some.
I got them. Now my inventory's full. Alright. Keep
Look,
heading up.
The flower. Look at this flower. This blue one. It's the orchid.
Which blue one? Where?
Oh, I just took it.
Oh.
It goes right here.
Oh, was it?
It's the orchid.
Oh yeah, those are really useful too. Oh look, lots of boars.
Yeah, we
Alright, you should just bleed out now. Yep.
Oh, I got thrown. Oh,
Oh, there's a savage. Okay.
3 of them that took me on.
Oh jeez, there's so many of them over here. Holy crap. Alright, well I'll deal with the big boy here. Ow! Oh! No, don't do that! Oh! I couldn't get out of the way. I went kaput as well.
Remarkable times we live in.
Oh,
Let's see. Let me grab a... no. No. Yes. Take one of those. And... let me get the extra agility. Go deal with that savage boar now. I was surprised when we got the potatoes as easy as we did, because usually that savage boar is patrolling those potatoes. Where's the boar? Oh, he's hanging out right there at my corpse. Okay. Alright.
I got the lock on.
Oh, okay. Apparently I can't carry everything. Okay, I got my stuff. There's 4 of you over here. Come here. That's 2 down. Where's the other sow? Here we go.
Probably took like 4 hits.
So,
of this that I was able to land on.
why does it say I still got a death marker over here?
Take everything from it.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess follow me over here. And then we'll need to turn around and head back to the house. Because the inventory being this full. Alright, this has got a bit of a parkour puzzle to it.
Okay.
To avoid the boars for now. You see there's a charging boar over there? Here he comes.
Yep.
Yeah, don't waste your gunpowder on them. So we got such a limit on gunpowder. Come on. Come on. I play Toro with them. Alright, did you get the chest over on that side?
Yeah.
On the other side of this? Down there?
Right. On the bottom? Or
Right here?
yeah, I got that one. Right there.
Got that one? Okay. Then you come up these stairs right here. You got a chest up here? Right, see that's the problem. You're running out of space now. Hey Tim, how do you make gunpowder? Currently, I have not found a way. The only way to get gunpowder that I have found so far is by killing pirates. Now, if it's anything like the alpha, after you get to a certain point in the game, then it will become a recipe in your alchemy bench.
Oh, you have room for raw hide, right?
Yeah.
You
Let me check. Yeah, I can carry some rough hide.
I just dropped it.
Where'd you drop it at?
Right there.
Okay, got it. You can toss me the animal fat too, if you got any animal fat on you.
No.
Okay.
They didn't drop it. Why didn't you drop it?
Alright, so when you drop down here, come over here, and then run and jump across that. Don't do what I did. And there's your third chest.
Iron.
No worries, Tim.
Do you have any bird meat or dodo eggs on you?
Go fish.
Oh, you know what? Let me put these boots on right now since these are a lot better.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lori. They announced that the early access will be releasing very soon. Now, when they say very soon, the way that they're hinting at it, I think that they're looking at releasing the early access shortly after Next Fest. And if they do, you know I'll be playing this a whole lot. Alright, so the other trick I was going to show you. What do I have in my pocket I'm willing to throw away? Oh, we can drop those. We'll keep that. We're keeping that. We're keeping those. I'll drop that. Put those there. Since we're over here, let's go ahead and take care of this as well. Then we'll head back to base. Oh. Or crabs.
Crab off.
Yeah, you're welcome, Lori. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging like that. Alright, there's a lot of these fiddler crabs over here.
Got it.
Alright, and then there's a chest.
Oh, the executioner's in here, huh?
Yep. Yeah, now you know where I got it from.
Should I take it?
Yeah, we'll add it to our weapons box.
Okay, I don't know what to get rid of now.
You can toss it to me. I got space for it. Okay, Lori.
Okay,
Got
I
him.
dropped it right here.
Yep, I got him. Alright, I'm back at the house.
Every case is unique.
I should have asked. You do know that you can do that, right?
Alright.
Summon your little dinghy,
Yep.
jump in it, and as soon as you jump in it, bring up the map, and you just teleport straight to the house.
I didn't know that.
Give me my lamp and my... Stop
Cool.
taking my lamp and my pickaxe away.
Food. Egg for the- Oh, now I can ascend.
You can? With what? Oh, did you get one of those Tunguska ingots?
Yeah, from that one that you showed me.
Oh.
Push the button.
Fantastic.
I can ascend.
So now you can make your halberd extra nasty.
There we go.
I wonder what it looks like now. It didn't really change the appearance a whole lot. It changed the handle. Yeah, it changed the handle and the butt of it. So It didn't do like the rapier when I upgraded it, and all of a sudden, it turned blue with thorns all over it, and
Oh, yeah.
because you've seen what's been happening when I've been fighting the boars, that I just kind of back up from them, and then all of a sudden they just fall over dead. And that's because I stack bleed effects on them. But now, because I evolved my rapier, okay, I ascended my rapier, the really cool thing that it does, if I'm fighting multiple enemies, if I've killed something and it's got bleed stacks on it, the bleed stacks just transfer over to the next enemy. So they just automatically start taking damage. Now, I believe you still got one more Buccaneer sight to hit.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Sorry?
You still got one more Buccaneer sight to hit over on that island?
Yeah, I still have a question mark. One mark.
Okay. Alright. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to take some of the hide that we got and upgrade some of my armor.
Okay.
So I can have a little extra defense.
Yeah. We got a lot of misty orchids.
Yep, we're going to need them. And that's the other thing, is that I want to move that alchemy table. You know, I basically want to create us a workshop, you know, that's going to have the workbench, the armor workbench, the alchemy table, all that should be all in one building, I feel like.
Yeah.
Almost want to put it upstairs of the warehouse. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But now if you bring up your build menu, you'll see that you have the stone foundation now.
I have the doors too. I mean the windows, and the door and those windows too.
Right, you got the doors I've got and all that.
Yes, I have the foundation.
Yep,
Yeah.
that came from one of the shipwrecks.
Oh, okay. We still have plain roofs. New stairs, nice stairs.
Yep.
Plank ramp.
Yep.
Then these corners.
I haven't gotten a new bed yet. But you can see what I was meaning about doing the storage the way I'm doing it, and having the warehouse set up where it's going to have a separate box for each individual item. So you have one box for stone, one box for clay, another box for this or that, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
That way we can get a nice stockpile of it. Alright, so we still got one more location to hit over there. That means... Which one is it that you haven't hit yet? Oh, it's got to be the one that's directly north of the fast travel destination. Travel here. I'm going to go hit my death marker again. Have my sword ready just in case.
The provision box that you got, Where'd you put that?
The leftmost chest in the
Okay.
house,
Okay. Yeah.
along with the medicine. The medicine you might get from one of the Buccaneer spots. I'm not sure. Okay, can I just right-click the death marker? Can I? There we go. All right, that's gone now. So you need to go there. All right, I'm heading to that last site for you. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, copy.
Is this the one you need? No, you've already been to this one.
It's the one that's to the bottom of the destroyed Buccaneer fort.
Wait, okay, so you already have the abandoned Buccaneer warehouse. You got the abandoned Buccaneer camp. And you have the destroyed Buccaneer fort.
Yeah.
So you have
the one south of the Buccaneer fort is the one that.
the one south of the teleport. Got it. Okay.
No, of the fort. Buccaneer fort.
Oh, that's just a copper deposit.
Oh, that one has a question mark for me still.
Well, yeah, that's just because you haven't discovered it yet. But yeah, that's a mine. I mean, go ahead and head over to it so it's on your map.
Oh, bananas! Look at that! I found bananas too.
Okay, so you don't have any more Glorious Hunters things left.
Coconut milk.
So it should be that all you have is rescuing the crew.
That's already quite. We could continue.
Which one is it? You do or don't?
On my Glorious Hunters, find any traces of the Buccaneers. That's checked off first, and then objectives is to be continued.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay. And then, so we've got rescuing the crew and repair the ship. So we'll work on rescuing the crew next. A sailing we will go. Oh, we need to bring a fast travel bell with us, so I'm gonna go back to the house, go pick up a bell. I found it interesting that the thorn fiddlers are apparently undead crabs because they drop undead essence.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright, now let's get a bell. Which box do we have our bells in? Got 3 of them right there. There we go. How do I split? Alt. I just want one. You can have those. And that stuff can get put away. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. So yeah, I'd gotten that ingot as well, Chinnie,
Okay.
and I used it to ascend my musket.
Oh, okay, all right. How's the musket?
Oh, I love it. It's my sniper rifle.
There's a
So,
lot of trees on this Four Island.
and I was going to point out to you that when you're leveling up, because you're using that that halberd, you want to make sure you're putting points in strength. Clubs, maces, and halberds are a strength-based weapon. Now,
Wait. Where do I do that? Progression?
yes.
I haven't put anything in.
Okay. Then-
That point.
Then for you, with that particular weapon, I don't know how many available stat points you have, but I would put a few in strength. I would put at least one in mastery. Get yourself at least a couple in vitality, and get you at least one or two in endurance. Endurance gives you more stamina for when you're attacking, right? Vitality gives you more hit points. Mastery gives you better critical hit chance. And strength just increases the effectiveness of that halberd overall.
Okay, I think I had 6 points total. I put 2 in strength, 1 in vitality, 1 in mastery, and 2 in endurance.
Okay. Now that you've done that, you're not done on that menu yet. Now that you've done your progression, now you want to go to talents. Okay. You're going to have probably at least 2 talent points.
I have 2, yeah.
All right. So talent points for strength-based guy. Oh, okay. On the right-hand side, the right quarter of the pie there, the top one on the right-hand side is called Storm Bracing. You get 5% damage resistance while wielding a two-handed weapon.
Okay. That one?
That sounds like a nice one.
Should I put them in both of them, or? Do I do
No. Let's take a look and see what else is available. So I don't know what temporal health is.
Increases critical hit chance with 1 handful.
But like retribution, your attacks are 50% more effective in converting temporal health into health. I don't know what temporal health is. But over on the left-hand side, there's also the Just a Flesh Wound that looks like the Black Knight from Monty Python. And it just increases melee damage resistance by 5%. So you just get a 5% bonus to your damage resistance against melee attacks. Or you've got the Marathon Runner, gives you 20 extra stamina just out of the gate.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of damage it classifies the halberd is doing. And if it's slash damage, then the 3% bonus would be kind of cool in the top segment. Or if it classifies as crude damage. I just don't know what the halberd classifies as. Oh, wait a minute. We have an extra one. Hold on. Let me look at the halberd and see if I can figure that out. It does crude damage. Okay. So, since it does crude damage, Bone Crusher could be a good one for you because that increases your damage by 3%. Which I know 3% doesn't sound like a whole lot, but with the amount of damage you're doing, you could potentially get to the point that you're one-shotting guys with that.
Let's see this. I have a. Let's see what yeah, pretty much one shot kills these dodos.
So the two that I took surgical cuts, which increases my critical hit chance with one-handed melee weapons by 3%. So I get an extra 3% chance of critically hitting with my rapier. And the other one I took was deep impact, increases pierce damage by 3%. The reason I did that is because I'm using the rapier, and that's going to be my go-to weapon. The rapier and the musket both do piercing damage.
I think mine is like a flat rate.
No, yours is crude. The halberd does crude damage.
Yeah, 335 crude.
Right. Whereas my rapier does 120 pierce. My musket does 600 pierce. As long as I can hit something.
So when I get more talent points, I need to put it into this bone crusher because it increases crit damage.
Right. That's what I was throwing out there. Is that sounded like a good option to go with.
Yeah. That
You know, the more I'm looking at this warehouse, the more I'm liking the idea of making a second story and making the second story, the upstairs story, having all of our workbenches. I think I like that idea.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That would be good. Then we can have a nice view or something if we have windows.
Yeah. I mean, we'll put windows in the second story and everything. I think that'll look nice. And then I was talking about at the end of last night's run through when I was wrapping up the stream, is that once we move that kind of stuff, then I was gonna say, that's when we could look at tearing down the current buildings that we've got and letting everybody build their own houses.
Yeah.
And you won't need a workbench or anything, but build yourself a house with some nice decorations and stuff in it. And that will increase our comfort level across the entire base. Now, the really cool thing, I read this by reading the hints when it loads the game. Once we get our new ship, once we get our first big ship, your big ship gives you the same rested bonus as your highest level base. So, we're getting a comfort level 7 here. We could probably up that because we don't have things from every category made, I don't think. Now, when you're looking at this, and this is good for chat to know as well, when we're looking at our decorations, you'll see that a lot of these give you comfort bonus. These give them comfort bonus 1, comfort bonus, all these are giving comfort bonus of 1. But these comfort bonuses, they don't stack. Oh, okay, so trophies are a little different from the rest of them. Comfort bonuses stack within the same category on this one. So we could, throw up some, trophy crabs to increase our comfort bonus. Whereas the seating, one seat on the entire base gives us the only amount of comfort we're going to get out of it. Same thing with the tables. They don't stack. The shelves don't stack. The little cabinets and closets do not stack. The canopies don't stack. Although I do like the canopies because we can put these over top of a window. So trying to pick which one you want. I can take this and come over this side of the house. And we can put a canopy right there. That way it helps keep the rain out of the house. And, okay, we already had something that fell underneath the canopy area. Then you get your lighting. The lighting, again, cover bonus of 1 from all of them. And they do not stack. Dishes do not stack. These supplies don't stack. Shell decorations do not stack, but I don't think we've got one of these yet because you need a whole bunch of Triton's horns for them. And then the pier decorations don't stack, but I'm waiting to put these down after we actually have a pier built. Along with the miscellaneous I think belong on the pier as well. So, getting all those decorations and stuff to make the place look really piratey and nice, just to help give it that vibe. But yeah, I never planned on this house standing. I never planned on it staying. And like I said, I'm hoping that when we go to the next island, that we are going to be able to get some more billables. So, foods for you, specific foods for you, Chinnie, that you want to make.
Yeah.
You want the spicy breaded kebab, and there should be a couple in the barrel over here by the cooking bench.
Okay.
It lasts for 30 minutes, and it gives you an extra 10 strength, which makes your polearm do even more damage. I would not make the coconut milk with bananas. So you're making those?
Were they good or no? Was it,
They are. No, I was checking. It'll give you a little extra stamina.
Yeah.
So, but it only lasts for 15 minutes. Okay. But my go-to for me is a spicy chicken with sweet potato.
yeah.
Because it gives plus 10 vitality, which means a lot of extra hit points.
Great. Which one? The spice?
Spicy chicken with sweet potato.
Oh, okay.
And for you, I would recommend the spicy chicken with sweet potato and the spicy breaded kebab, because the spicy chicken gives you plus 10 vitality, and the spicy breaded gives you plus 10 strength. So that will make you a wrecking machine. Whereas,
have my stuff again.
did you die?
Yeah,
What'd you go and do that for?
I was killing boars and stuff, and then some dodos came out of nowhere and started attacking me.
I gave you all the tools to stay alive, and yet you still got to go fall down. But my personal direction that I'm going with the hearty egg broth and the spicy chicken with sweet potato, which is why I'm hunting potatoes, because both those meals require potatoes. I'd love to go ahead and move that inside. Actually, I think I will. Build. Demolition mode. Destroy. Destroy. Give me all the... Alright. Build. me the cooking. We're gonna put the cook fire like right there because yeah, that feels safe. And then we're gonna put the little bench down next to it. Alright. Just because I'd rather be cooking inside. And then we can put little benches around the bonfire so we can make s'mores. Yeah, last time when I played, Chinnie, because you were talking about doing the porch for the furnaces and everything, I actually made an entire area that was built just for the kilns and the furnaces. However, I remember there being something weird about the kilns. I could not move them up in that area for some reason. And I don't think the kilns like being on any kind of foundation. At least that's not how it was during the alpha. I absolutely want to try putting it on a foundation now. I also appreciated that during the alpha, because trying to put the kiln that you're going to be making charcoal with,
Yeah.
you try to put it on your wooden floor, and the game basically went, "Are you nuts?" So, you know, for me, it was kind of awesome that they thought about that. Because, you know, in a lot of games, you can actually put those things down on pretty much anything. Now, Valheim won't let you do that. It's either ground or stone. That's it. But I would expect that stone foundation, we should be able to put kilns down on. And then the other thing I tried doing, which we haven't done on this one, which I feel kind of bad about, now that I'm thinking about it. I had put down a secondary bonfire whose circle overlapped with the other bonfire, because you can't put a bonfire inside of the range of another bonfire, but you can put it just outside of the range of that bonfire so that you can have it with that overlapping space. And I wanted to build a warehouse in the overlapping space so that storage would be usable by both bonfires. Depending on how much overlaps. But that is the question. What's going to overlap? And is it going to overlap enough space? In our particular case, I do not think it will. We'd have to build another bonfire up the hill a little bit, so we would have enough overlap, and then we would have to kind of finagle the foundation. It would be a lot of finagling. The other thing I like is that we're not limited on the number of bonfires we can put down. And you're not limited on the number of fast travel bells you can put down. As long as you can make a fast travel bell, you can build it. So that has its advantages. Alright. Did you get your stuff? Chinnie?
Heading there right now. Close to midnight. I had to dodge a lot of ground and stuff.
Oh. Excuses. Oh my goodness. I'll take those. And then, is the agility even going to help me? Let's double check this. Agility. No. Agility doesn't really help me. Strength isn't going to do anything for me either. Did I make the wrong thing? I think I did. I did. I made the wrong thing. Let me go stick those in the barrel, and Chinnie can have those. There's extra food available for you in the chest. That way, in case you meet your demise, you don't have to worry about cooking something. There's food available. Alright, that gives me my hit points. What's the other thing to cook? Oh, I wonder. Do these stack? It only lasts for 15 minutes, so I have to make extras. Alright, so if I eat one of these, that brings us to 16. I eat one of these. It does stack. Holy crap. That's amazing. So we toggle our stat screen. I've got almost 1100 health.
Where do you do that?
When I bring up my character, when I hit tab, down in the bottom right hand corner it says toggle stat screen.
Okay, I only have 864.
Man, you got really quiet on me. I keep having to turn up your volume. Let me make sure my volume mixer's set right. Oh, there's the problem. Now let me turn you back down. Because now you're going to be really loud. All right, Chinnie, say something.
Oh.
Give me more than that.
I'm being chased by a crab right now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright, I got your sound fixed. Alright. Now I can hear you and chat can hear you. Alright. So, we are going to upgrade our Flabustier's gloves. Because I like those. We gotta make some more coarse fabric. Yeah. Alright. Coarse fabric's easy. We can make 231 of it. Let's go with let's make 60. Throw that in storage. I gotta keep the shovel on me, just in case. Right, upgrade these, and then we'll upgrade the marksman's pants. I'm hoping. I don't want to do the jacket or the bandana, chat, and that's because these are just the little survivor things. They don't give us any bonuses, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to level these up. That's a lot of boarhide to use for little return. But now, having done that, it has changed my average armor item level to 4. And so our defense power has increased to 148. So that's a nice bump. Alright. I think I'm going to go over there. We are going to double check what does it take to make one of these. We need some wood. We need 20 wood. You know what? I get wood when I get over there. So we're going to fast travel here. Then we're going to run across the island. Hopefully Chinnie's already killed everything over here. So I'm just running from one coastline to the other. I would loot those, but I'm trying to make sure I've got inventory space. Get our boat. And we're gonna sail on south. Try to sail into this spot here. Oh, of course. Looks like I'm sailing into a storm. Just what I need to be doing with this little dinghy. Oh yeah, the waves are tossing me all over the place. I do like the fact that they did fix one interesting thing. So, in the alpha, when you're sailing your dinghy all by yourself, the sea shanties will still play. And so like, there's this whole crowd of guys singing. And you're going, but I'm out here by myself. Where's all these other voices coming from?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm on some big sea swells. Wow, check out that swell, chat. I'm on top of the world. Oh, and then I went. I'm surprised my boat didn't sink. Because my boat went completely underwater. Apparently my boat is also submersible. Well, we parked. Alright. Need some wood. Oh, hold on. Something's angry at me. Oh, come on, Dodo. Well, if you're coming down here, come on. Where are you going? Alright. Now I can chug on these trees. It's 15. Alright, one more tree should... Alright, there's a fast travel bell on the island now.
Then
The one where the sailors are.
okay.
That way we can start working towards that. But I'm gonna grab a quick smoke first. Seem to be in a safe enough spot. Now, be aware, Chinnie. First off, I'm definitely going to want gunpowder. So, if you pick up gunpowder from the enemies, toss it my way, because then I can use my musket to soften them up before you smash them with the halberd.
Okay, wait. So they won't drop any if I smash them with the hammer?
Well, no, they will, but you run the risk of, because they are much more combat proficient than the drowners or the animals that we've been fighting. You're going to be fighting guys that are actual live enemies. So the pirates tend to have a bit more skill, and they carry weapons, so they hit a little harder. So if I can have gunpowder, I've already got my copper bullets on me. But if I can have the gunpowder, then I can help clear out these camps, because there's one camp that's going to be a little extra difficult because there's a sergeant at it. So there's two that are smaller, and we'll be able to take them out fairly easily. It's the one with the sergeant where it gets a little more challenging.
Right.
You did get all your stuff by now, right?
What stuff? Like,
You said you were out there getting your stuff.
I'm just putting stuff away right
Put everything
now.
away? Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm 100% with you. Okay.
Yeah, because I was full.
Now, after we take care of this island, I'll work on the storage in the warehouse. That way we have a better organized storage. And we'll have all our workbenches just directly above the storage, so don't even have to worry about English. Don't even have to worry about whether or not the benches can access it or not. Looks like you're already here. Where'd you go?
Can I upgrade my backpack? I just now noticed that.
Yes. Yeah, you should have a sailor backpack.
Yeah. A lot better.
If you don't have the other backpack, make the other backpack first. And then make the sailor backpack. That'll give you an extra 6 slots in your inventory. Alright, we have taken enough time. I'm going to go back to the main base to get my rested bonus. Okay, it's only good for 7 minutes. But alright, I'm all rested. Let's eat a bacon and eggs. Oh, and while I'm here,
Careful now. Health before haste.
Yeah. Put all this stuff away. Now, hold on, give me my pistol back, just in case. I like having my pistol on me. And I don't like that pistol. I'm not going to upgrade it or anything like that, but... And give me my copper pickaxe back. Okay, I'm willing to put the lamp away because I don't really need it on this island right now. Just so I've got some extra inventory space.
You know how to fill up your lamp?
I do.
Okay, I just wanted to...
I was saying that I just didn't need it right now. So that's why I was putting it away, so it wasn't taking up a slot in my inventory. Alright, got my elixir ready for once I actually have bullets. Alright. First spot. Right over here. I see 3 enemies. Yep, this is one that does not have the sergeant. Oh, where's Chinnie? Uh-oh. Did I lose Chinnie again? Crap. I can't pull just one. Not when they're all crowded up like that. Come on. Can I get just one?
Prepare to die!
Right, I got you. Come on. Come on. Pull you away from the rest. Come on. Alright, got one gunpowder out of him.
Prepare to die!
Oh yeah, you're dead. Alright, one more.
I will kill you!
Alright, I took care of them.
If you're freeing me, do it fast!
Oh. He showed up, Chinnie showed up after I killed everybody.
Fine place to sit, eh? Needs...
I'm sitting here talking to you and you're not responding to me, so I'm going, oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I went to go check on my son real fast.
So I'm going into combat with or without you. Alright. We've got those guys. Don't forget to grab this chest.
Okay. Ooh, razor.
Has a nice saber. But it's not a, you know, with the way both of us are building our characters, it's not really useful to either one of us.
New level. Yeah. I like that.
Yep, I just got a new level myself. So I am going to put 2 points in precision. And then mastery. And then I got a talent point, so where do I want to put the talent point? Improve my reload speed. Could be useful. Increase critical hit chance with one-handed melee weapons by 6%. So it's either this one or this one. Okay, what do we have down here? Oh. Let's grab that then. Confirm. Our next talent point will actually let us get into this little grouping. That'll be nice. Okay. Alright, that's our first group of pirates. I'm gonna head east to go hit these couple of undiscovered place things.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I saw you out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, is that something I need to shoot? Hey, keep an eye out for food sources and stuff.
Okay.
What is this up here? I think we're gonna have a mine. Yep. What's it got in it? That is a copper deposit. Alright. The next one is down here. What is this down here? Oh, okay. This will be a fun cave to go and do. But I didn't bring a lantern with me. Shoot. Where you at?
I brought mine.
Okay. We can go explore it then.
Right.
Where you at?
Right behind you.
Alright. Smuggler's cache. Yep, we'll take all that. That's handy. And we got smuggler's cache in here. Concentrate. Oh, and gunpowder. Nice. Gunpowder is nice. We have a note. Let's read the new note in the curios. They're going lazy. Claim they're scared. There's wrestling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Okay. Journal. Which means there's a breakable wall in here somewhere. Here it is. Alright, there's gonna be enemies in here. You can finish him off.
Adam. Oh no!
Alright, there we go. And then we got this little guy to check out. And... oh, there's a handy toy. That ring is awesome. Sir,
5 less than
could I potentially procure the gunpowder you picked up out of that box?
Alright, I don't know how many I got from there.
It'll be in the bottom right hand side where it says ammo.
How do I...
Just drop it.
Sure. Fine.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Hold on, I got it. Okay. Hey, dropping. There you go.
Sweet. Oh, you had 14. Holy cow.
Well, I think I gave you a little extra.
That is, well, I'm just going to say that is awesome. Because that means I've got 20 bullets available. Alright, we finished the smuggler's cache. Alright, now let's take a look at this one here. If this one is what I think it is, yeah, that's the last one to do. Okay. So we need to head north. Did I lose you again?
Here. I'm here.
Oh, crap. Almost ran right into them. Hey, we need them, but not yet. There we go. Here's our second group. But now I can do something a little different than what I did earlier. Alright, I got their attention. Crap. I'm in the water. Where's Chinnie?
I'm here at the with the captain.
Ow. I thought we were going to be taking on the enemies together. And you disappeared.
I took out one.
They broke bones.
Alright. He's been rescued.
If you're freeing me,
He's been rescued. What do we have in here? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted that. That's what I was looking for.
Arr!
All right. Well, that has us.
Don't forget to bandage up.
Yep. Well, I'll bandage up in just a second. I'm resetting my food. All right.
Wait, do you need these elixir of precision? I have two of them.
Those are awesome. Yes, those will be fantastic.
Okay, but I don't really need them. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I just finished drinking my elixirs. So that was a good time question. All right. So this one that we're heading to is a bit more fortified. And this is the one that has a sergeant in it, so he's got a bit more hit points and he's got a bit more armor to deal with. Oh, look what do you see what I see? I see potatoes. Oh, what is that behind me?
Gotcha.
You like that? It fell down. It fell down dead in front of you while you were just sitting there staring at it.
I thought I was hitting it. I think my thing's going slow right now. Ah.
Oh, that is a lot of pigs. Oh, was that you got them all? Nice.
Oh, the more potatoes are here.
Yes, that's why I was stopping. Because I was going, ooh, potatoes! No available inventory slots. Crap.
I could carry them.
You know what? I'm going to drop this. That can be dropped. That can be dropped.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we could drop. No, we can't.
Oh, you're more than welcome to pick up potatoes. I wasn't stopping you. Because I know we're going to be picking up loot out of this next spot as well. You probably want to heal up.
Okay.
Alright, I got their attention. They're coming. Crap, that hit Chinnie. You got him?
Yeah, I got him. Ah, I don't got the fire. Four kills.
Alright, well, I took out the boar. I'll hang out here by your body for a second. There's somebody else coming after me. I hear them. Oh no, that one just died too. Okay. Can't drop off any of my inventory. I want to keep those. We need those. Did you like that? I pissed off everybody, didn't I? We can drop that. Oh, I see what happened. That boar was close enough. So a boar died that we never attacked.
You didn't attack it? I hit one, but...
No, we didn't. Neither one of us had hit this specific boar because there was two of them. I killed the boar that killed you, but because I was using my rapier, the other boar was so close that the bleed stack transferred over to it, and it died from bleeding without me ever hitting it. That was that whippy thing I was telling you about that my rapier does, because I did the whole, use that special ingot to upgrade it thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the second ability that I got on is when a target dies, all remaining bleeding stacks transfer to the nearest enemy. And that's why I really like this rapier. Alright. Yep, where are you going? Alright. Alright, we can... Alright, watch out. There's going to be more guys coming.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, I missed.
Arr. Oh, they shot me.
Yep. That's... Oh. I'm getting stabbed in the back.
Like that.
Where's the next one? I hear you. You're down. Oh, Jesus. Apparently I hit him with a critical shot. You guys are both dead. Alright. Everything's safe. The sergeant, apparently I hit him in that special spot.
Yeah.
And I did over 1,700 points of damage to him with one shot. Hey, Panis. So currently, if it's anything like the alpha, when you get to a certain point in the game, you'll be able to make gunpowder at the alchemy bench. The only way to get gunpowder right now that I have found is by killing the pirates. Oh, I'm out of bullets, but oh, what am I willing to drop? All right, well, you know what? Let's drop that. Drop that. I want that. We're gonna keep that. Need to keep that. I need to keep that. Oh, I don't need to keep that. Okay. I want to keep that. That gives us 3 inventory spots. There's Blackbeard's 3rd map, some naval supplies, and the marksman's tricorn. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, I should be able to take all of this. Yes. That goes on my head. Alright.
Damn Blackbeard and
Yeah, basically farming the pirates over here is your best way to get gunpowder.
Careful. Cage bites back.
Alright, that's got us done with that. Oh, we leveled up again? Is there a chest up there? I don't think so. No, because we already got the check mark here. Okay. Alright, so we've taken care of rescuing the crew. So now it's going to be a matter of just getting the materials to up this. Splash! What's going on? Oh, I love this game. I loved it when I played it in Alpha last year. What's the best thing to do to level up? Okay, so the best thing to do for leveling up, part of it is doing your quests. The other thing is doing your combat. So right over here, I'll pull up my character real quick. So if you look at my progression, you know, my character's level 5 now. And level 5 apparently is the max for... Oh, wow. Alright, so I've maxed out for the demo. That's sad. That makes me sad. Well, I'm going to grab 2 points of precision. And, you can do a little extra stamina. Alright. Curios. We got Blackbeard's crew's 3rd map. There's still plenty to do here. But apparently I've maxed out my level. Man. I was really hoping to be able to do more than that. So, I did not spend enough over here to be able to get to the next section. I could spin a piastre to reset these points. I think I'm going to. Now I'm going to spend my last point over here. Okay, so it's either long range or short range. Let's do long range. Okay. Alright, Chinnie, I think we can just head over to the coast now, because, I mean, we've hit all the question marks on this island. Oh. We have a spot to go dig at. Hold on. Oh, I don't want a headband. Throw that on the ground. No, no, give me my hat back. Crap. Where'd my hat go?
I got it. Hold on.
Where's
I
my
picked
hat?
it up. Hold on. I picked it up accidentally right here. It throws it like far in front of you. Okay.
Thank you. Alright, Splash. Thank you so much for stopping by. So, level 5 is max level for the demo. That honestly kind of sucks. But looks like we got a spot to dig at over here. And I just so happen to have a shovel on me. Oh, looks like this is a spot to dig. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, help somebody tell it to dig. Okay. Think we can... Can't quite interact with the chest yet. Alright. Gotta dig just a little bit more. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm dropping that. Taking those. Did you get what I got out of there?
First,
I got 3 of those special ingots.
yeah, I got 3 of those too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come down here and I'm going back home because my inventory's full. I'm gonna take a moment to grab a smoke. And then it'll be time for us to take the repair materials. Oh, if you could, while I'm grabbing a smoke, something that would be extra handy. Oh, well, there's a bunch of enemies you have to face. But if you can take a look at that ship at that other teleport spot that we've got, because it'll tell us what all we need. We need X number of nails, X number of wood, X number of... There's like 3 things that we need. To be able to
look at the ship?
Yeah, to be able to see what
we need?
Yeah, see what we need. Because we're going to need double. So, because we're going to need it for you, and we're going to need it for me. I'm sad that character level stops at 5. Well, the reason I'm sad is because, you know, I really, really love this game.
We need 100 wood,
Okay.
20 nails, and 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. So, okay, so we need 200 wood, which
Right.
we have.
Do you have
Plenty of wood.
Do you have a notepad next to you that you can jot that down on?
On my phone, I could just take a picture of it.
Okay.
Okay.
That way we make sure we've got everything in our pockets when we head over there and go, woo, I have a ship. Now, I'll give you this warning, Chinnie, just so you know this up front. When you first get your ship is not combat ready. Do not go try and pick it on other ships.
So I have you for, right? I have you for backup?
Just not until I get some stuff. Now, there are two different ways to board an enemy ship. One of them is supposedly the easy way, and that's after you upgrade your ship and, use your cannons, soften them up, and all that kind of stuff. And then you can use the boarding action, and then you actually have to board, and you gotta kill the the sailors and stuff on there. The other route is slightly more dangerous. You can do it with your little dinghy. Don't soften up the ship. And just climb on their deck. And then hope for the best. You better be really, really good at melee combat. Do you get the wharf recipe, Lewis? You'll get the wharf recipe after you get the big ship, which we are about to do. So we'll get the wharf, and that'll give us a quest line to follow through with.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Well, then go get some coffee. Quit complaining.
Copy.
Deposit that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Give me that back. Stop taking my pickaxe. Okay, I guess you can keep my worn out pistol. That's fine. Sold to smugglers. Okay. We'll put that over here. So the ancient incense burner you found, that's going to go to the same box where we put the naval supplies, the medicine, all that.
Oh, what did I put it somewhere, right? In one of those boxes.
Alright, now. Ascend. I've got nothing I can ascend. I got nothing I can upgrade. Shoot. I'm not burning those on my worn out pistol. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put my Tumbaga ingots in the chest as well.
We need 10 ropes, so we need 10 more ropes.
Yeah, we can just make that in the workbench. Alright, that's cleared out everything there. Alright, you said 100 wood?
No, 200 wood. We need 200 wood.
No, per person. 100 wood per person.
Oh yes. Okay, well, I have your rope right here. I'm going to put it in here. Because you need...
Yo, we got this chest over here that's completely empty. Why don't we put that stuff in the chest that's completely empty so that...
Okay. Pieces of coarse fabric, so there's 39. Let's see.
Oh, and since supposedly the early access is, from what I read, now granted I'm reading between the lines on what they posted on their Discord, sounds like the early access is looking at possibly being released shortly after Next Fest. Yep, that's how the digging thing works. Okay. Oh, short one piece of coarse fabric.
Huh?
So there's 19 coarse fabric in here. Apparently, I need one more.
Oh, I gave you the wrong.
The wrong stack. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, Lewis, you gotta go get your crew. You don't have to get the crew first. You can do the repairs on the ship first, but the ship will not become available to you until after you've gone and gotten the crew.
Okay. Yeah.
You cannot sail the ship without a crew.
Understood.
All right, that's
Oh, wait,
the wood,
nails. Wait.
nails, rope.
You got the nails, right? Okay.
Yep. All right, let's go deal with the enemies that are around the ship.
Wait, how many? Okay. Got this. Very good.
Examine. 1 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Repair it. Completed. Launch the ship. You're welcome.
Ship is way out there. You see it?
Yep. Now, the question is, how can I tell which one's mine? Oh, I'll try this one. I'm gonna try the one on the left.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, look at that. I got a whole crew coming out on the deck. Oh, that's such a nice upgrade from the
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alpha, having people active on the deck.
Listen here.
Oh.
Oh, you wrote so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you
All
all
right, sail this thing back home.
in the port of Liverpool on that voyage when I first sailed off from sea. I was paid off at the
Do we have a wind thing? Ooh, we're moving. He's sailing east. We've got a real boat now.
I'm over here jamming with them singing.
Ah, okay. I see, Lewis. Slow down. Slow down. Give it a bit of reverse. There we go. That's a good parking spot. Alright, new quests. Talk to Dr. Gallen. Grants XP 200. Well, that doesn't do me good, so I maxed up my level. Time to tell the doctor we can get out of here. Alright.
The body endures more than we, Captain.
Ship is afloat. We can get out of here. Maybe that's not possible. What are you talking about? I haven't been completely honest with you. Remember that strange artifact the pirates sent on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the homeland at the governor's request. Oh, you traitor. Are you actually a doctor? I'd like to know who I'm talking to. I am indeed a doctor. I keep a practice on Tortuga. Hope I can return there soon. Is there anything left to return to? We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. And that concerns me. How exactly? You were dead. Bullet took you to the heart. Killed you there upon the deck. No man lives through such a wound. Yet here you stand, walking, speaking, breathing, waiting for my scalpel that's bound up with the artifact that he took. And it seems you need a doctor yourself. I have no need of a colleague's help, though I'd not refuse a calming drop, perhaps two. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact, uses it to turn men into being undead. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but nothing less than a transformation is underway. None can say how much time you have left. Yay! If anything to save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, say I believe you. How do we get it? Question of the rescue sailors, they say Thomas Richards, the pirate who took our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He has set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate's almost always locked. Okay, I know how this one works. It used to be the foreman that was there. You can get inside of it if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding two large jungle covers. What in the world was that?
My ship hit the sandbar.
Oh! So that's how you park.
You gotta put it in reverse.
What do you know about this guy? Loves to eat, suffers from nasty stomach cramps. Okay, well that's a good idea. Alright, suffers from stomach cramps. I think that means that aiming for his stomach might be a critical hit spot. What do you know? Alright, that's all for now. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. Oh, thank you. Healing potion.
I remain at your service.
Alright, leave. J. Seafarer. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. Alright, let's track this. So that's going to be our next thing. Yeah, that's to be continued. So yeah, we're going to follow Seafarer. What in the world? Did you like summon a kraken or something? Are you just that hungry? Oh, I think our boats are rubbing up against each other. That's what I'm hearing.
I was like, Kraken.
I'm hearing these weird noises from over here. So it's like, what did you do?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Cozy! Yeah, the hungry boat was Girl Scout cookie soup. Oh, Cozy. I'm so sorry. I guess you didn't hear. My girls dropped out of Girl Scouts. There was a bit of a complication that happened. We'll just leave it at that. And so my girls have decided to continue on pursuing their individual goals. Of course, one pursuing her gymnastics, and the other one, even though she's in 8th grade, pursuing college. To the point that if she gets accepted into this program, when she graduates, she's not going to graduate just with a diploma. She's not going to graduate with credits towards something. She will graduate from high school with a high school diploma and an associate's degree. Not credit towards her degree, she'll actually graduate with an actual degree. How epic is that? Graduate from high school at 18 years old with an actual 2-year degree. I mean, oh, and I didn't mention the best part. It's free! Hey, Helga. I'm sorry, did I miss you? Oh, no, there you are. Yeah, no, we're not doing the cookies this year. And honestly, my wife's rather thankful for it, and I think my girls are too. Because going out in that bitter cold early in the morning to try to go and sell cookies, I mean, they were troopers doing it, but I think both girls were pretty much tired of it. Alright, so I need to build another workbench, and this workbench I think has to be indoors. So I think now's the time we're going to start working on a warehouse, Jenny. Give me a second to finish my smoke, and then we'll start getting the flooring put in for the second floor, and we'll start looking at moving benches. Because honestly, I really kind of like the idea of having that nice open, spacious area for our workbenches.
Yeah.
And now I get to find out tomorrow whether or not that little sea shanty, winds up hitting me with a copyright strike.
Oh, you played it for a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm letting the in-game music play, and I'm letting the sea shanties play. I have put on their Discord a request for a streamer mode on their audio, so that when you're playing it, it'll play whatever sea shanties it can. It'll play what music it can, but it won't play the stuff that's copywritten, I bet, Helga. Yeah, I saw this morning when you were doing your stuff. I just got my ships. We haven't gotten to the point of building the stuff that you got built yet. Oh, thank you so much, Cozy. And thank you, Lewis, for taking care of that. Alright, yeah, I think... Man, I didn't find any new roofing pieces, though. That makes me sad. Alright, well, let's get some floors. Let's do a large floor with planks so it looks nice. And let's do it like that. Yeah. Come on. Keep building. Keep going. Where do we want to put the stairs? Let's go ahead and get the stairs in place. What do you think? Stairs in the middle of the building?
Like inside?
Yeah.
That would be good.
They need to go up one more level? Or is that?
One more level.
Think so?
Yeah. Yep. Not even.
Oh, that did not place correctly.
You want me to put torches in here or what?
Yeah,
Like
we
wall
will.
torches?
We will. Let's figure out where the storage is going first. And then I need you to help me with the stairs here. Alright, see if you can walk up the stairs.
Okay. Yep, to do it.
Alright. Now see if you can walk down the stairs.
Nope.
No. Okay.
That's the limit right there.
Alright. That's what we needed to know.
Don't we have farewell? Oh, these are nice chairs and stuff. Oh, but they take hide.
I'm okay with that. Oh, I should have put the beams in place first. Oops. Oh, I don't think I have my stuff lined up. I don't. Crap. I gotta tear down all this. Because it looks silly. Oh yeah, put temporary lighting down there, sure. Yeah, if you want to put floor lamps down there, that'd be fine. That's temporary lighting. Actually, hang on. Let me do this. I got a better idea. Let me get the beams put in place. Oh my goodness. It's so tiny. Really? Alright. Get that in place. Make sure we're lined up. Alright. That's got those coming up out of there. So now we can do the floors and walls. Alright, we're gonna little walls. Man, the ship keeps on sounding like it's taking damage.
We're supposed to put the anchors down. I'm gonna check on them real fast.
Yeah, please do. I didn't see an anchor thing. But I can't say I was looking for one either, so. Well, that works out just right.
You would think, because it has a huge anchor.
Oh, no, it doesn't work out just right. Let's do it this way.
I wonder if we can mess with all of that when
Are you able to sail my ship as well as yours? That's cool.
they called me captain.
Hey now. Hey now, I'm not putting up with no mutiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll probably just move my ship a little bit further away from yours. Oh wait. Ship management. You can manage your ship while close to the port. Oh, okay. So when we have warp, then we. Yeah. Sure.
I was just looking from the outside.
Almost looking like a castle. Or
Cool.
like a fort.
Well, I mean, a warehouse is supposed to be somewhat fortified, so
Yeah.
works for me. Houses. Oh damn. Those windows are definitely off center. But this is intended to be a warehouse. Kind of feels weird having that missing wood right there in the middle. But we can make this work. Definitely want more lighting in here, but that at least gives a little lighting. Now, do we have... We do not have stair rails. It looks like we're stuck with the thatch roof. I mean, we're going to take this demo as far as it's going to let us go. I mean, we still got to be able to build a wharf, and to build a wharf, you really want to have a good pier. Which means we're going to have to move our catch anyways. Alright, 26 degrees. Well, we're definitely doing the port short side. So I want 26 degrees, because I don't want this thing extra tall.
I'm going to have to go cut down some more wood.
Oh, have I burned through most of it?
Yeah, it's okay though.
Okay. This needs... Looks like you're gonna need plant fiber too.
Okay.
Alright, now we've got that in place. I'm impressed that the roof is not complaining. And they made the building so much easier now compared to what it was in the alpha, which I like. I like it a lot. In the alpha, there was no drag in place. It was all put one piece at a time. All right, give me a long. Come on, keep going. All right. This has a roof on it. Now, oh, I don't get the stone or the planks for the. Wow, that sucks. Hey, if nothing else, I'll keep playing the demo, experimenting with all the building pieces. But for the moment, okay, I can do this way. Like that. Make it like that. Then it's too bad these circular holes are done that way. I'm gonna take advantage of them anyways. Okay. Floors and walls. I need. Oh, out of wood. I gotta wait till Chinnie comes back with some wood.
Right now, encased.
How's this look? don't think I like using those. Requires too much animal fat. Yeah, no, we're just gonna wait for wood and we're gonna do wall torches. Alright, let's look at this from the outside. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I mean, it definitely has a warehouse look to it. Look forward to do more work with the houses to, you know, see what we can do with that. Let's double check. Alright, let's do this. Okay, just a second, chat. Clear out the desk a little bit and grab a smoke.
You should have some wood and something. You need,
Oh, Chinnie's giving me wood.
you need plant fiber or do you need horse fiber?
Neither at the moment. Just wood. I already finished the roof. Now it's just a matter of finishing up the peak for the roof. You know, the wall, the wall peak, so it looks nice. Yeah. And then moving the benches in, and then getting the storage going. So yeah, wood, lots and lots and lots of wood. Oh yeah, no. We will need cloth, so in order to do the in order to make the warehouse look, you know, even though they're all going to be storages, they all hold the exact same amount. But to make the warehouse look like a warehouse, so it's not all the same things. That was one of the things that I remember from the alpha that I absolutely loved, is that you had all these options of storages that all look completely different, so you could really make it look like a warehouse.
So you got enough horse fabric.
Okay.
And I'm off to get some more wood.
Okay. I'm grabbing a quick smoke, and then we will continue our course. Now, I believe, from what I saw somebody else doing, I believe that there will be a quest that's going to, that to be continued quest that we have. We will be chasing down a one of Blackbeard's ships. Hey, man. I'm confused. I wife and kids just got home, but I thought I saw them come home earlier. I need to mute myself for a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Because we already had all the supplies, this warehouse build took a lot less time than I was imagining. Let's see. But I wanted a warehouse, and we're going to get it all decorated, all nice and stuff, so that
you can make the ship go into boost mode with T.
Yep.
But I don't see a
There's no anchor.
an anchor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a matter of building a dock, so we have a spot for it to park. But this works because we can use the ship as our measurement for how far out to put the pier. Now, the downside is that the pier is going to go beyond our bonfire range. The question is, can I put a bonfire on the pier to extend our bonfire range?
Wait, so if you're put a bonfire, does it still?
Yeah, because the bonfire will be not inside the range of another bonfire, and so we'll have the bonfire range will overlap, so it'll overlap with the warehouse.
Yeah, I see.
So yeah, tons of wood. And then the house gets torn down. Eventually. Maybe not tonight. Because we've already hit max level in the demo, I am a little worried. I'm definitely a little worried on it. We barely scratched the surface of the game. I did so much more in the alpha. There's still a lot of building to do. Then there's always the question of whether or not the save from a demo will translate over to our early access. Yeah, come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. There you go. Oh. Helps if I dodge correctly. Okay. Wait. Quest completed, Buccaneer in training. What did you do? What did I do?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't
Challenges. Oh, Buccaneer in training. Oh, I've killed 40 boars.
Oh, okay. I killed 20 dodos, so I got that. Oh, speaking of boar,
So that means now I've got a let's see, decoration. That was only +1 as well. What sort of range though? I kind of like this idea. It's a Z stack.
Now if you on your field,
Do I get?
you can have a different eye of view, like a different. Oh shoot! Get right. Different point of view when you're setting stuff down.
Hey, I got a rested bonus to last up to 10 minutes now. Got a comfort level of 10. And you could increase it by 1 more if we have a dodo head. Alright, you said there's wood. Okay, yep. Alright, I will finish. I'll finish the build up here. I think we're gonna do it all with little blocks. I think that's probably gonna end up looking better. Oh yeah, it'll definitely look better because I want to do. Okay. Alright, let's do the. Stone timber. That's fine. Oh, that. Wait, that lines up weird. Why does that line up weird? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. It just throwing me off. Alright, now let's go for windows. Now, I don't want to do these narrow windows or the double sash windows or even the square window. I don't think those are fitting for us, so we're going to do the long window. We're gonna put it there. Cause that's our options that we have. Really hoping that I placed that stuff wrong. Oh my goodness. There's a spot that I can't see. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Come on, give me everything. Alright. Still leaves that gap up there. We'll fix that gap in a minute. Fill that in there, that way. Oh. They don't mix and match nicely. Let's see. I can't fit anything in that gap. Alright, fine. I can't grab that. Okay. That'll go there. Okay, I guess that's just going to be permanently like that. That sucks. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, those all look the same. Okay. Let's throw down some temporary stairs. And then for keeping some continuity here, what? What the heck? I gotta line these things up just right. Those all look fine. Alright, that gives some continuity to the building, makes it look like it's got at least some kind of support. Oh, that's gonna look awful. Alright. Lighting. Wall torches. Want a couple up by the high up window. we want to have some down here as well. It doesn't have a snap for the torches, so we gotta work with a little bit of guesstimation here. Let's take a look. Because it's nighttime. See how that looks from outside. Oh, that looks horrible. Why is that doing that? What's the other side look like then? Yeah, the other side looks fine. And yet, why is it the same as what we did on the other one? I really feel like we need to move the windows. The windows just make this look weird. Either that or I need to move it. Well, I mean, I need to move that window over to the left a little bit. And I need to move the door over to the right a little bit. I'll be honest, I'm just not happy with this with the roof. The fact that I'm having to use a thatch roof on this building is making me unhappy. But we can make this building work. What do we have build-wise? Storages. Here we are. Alright, so we're going to be putting barrels, crates, bales, and sacks. Alright, so we need to make some rope. So all of these have 28 slots. We're not going to be doing the wooden chests inside the warehouse. So let's go for 35 rope. I've learned not to deposit similar into this box because every time I do, I lose my pickaxe. That's actually a really nice saber. A razor is a... I don't know what posture points are. They really haven't given us a lot of information on that. Alright, how are we looking at on wood? I think we're good for getting some storages going.
So many unanswered questions.
So, the warehouse, Chinnie, is not just going to be like wood and stone stuff, but it's also going to be food.
Okay.
So, like, there will be a bag for the peppers, and a bag for the potatoes, and a bag for, you know, taking each of the individual food items. You know, you're going to have yourself a something, I haven't decided what, for the eggs.
Perishable items and stuff. I mean, they're not really perishable.
Yeah, but I mean, I just want to make sure I make this thing look nice. So this, oh, I see you went with the expensive lighting in here.
Well, it was animal fat and something else, but that's because we didn't have wood at the time either.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tear those down because that animal fat is more useful in our lanterns. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we'll add lighting down here. Anywhere else? All right. Oh boy, it gets dark down here. Okay.
You're underwater.
Wall torches.
I was like, for it.
Why is that still dark there? Shouldn't be dark. Oh, I see. It's doing some interesting stuff with lighting. I like what it's doing. That's workable. I think we're still going to want our floor torches. We're going to put them on the outside edge of the beams rather than on the inside edge. There we go. This thing is as lit as it's going to be. Okay. We have our upstairs area. So this is where our crafting tables are going to go. I think rather than a porch off the house, since really that house is going to get torn down anyways, might do a porch off the side of the warehouse for the kilns and the smelters. Also kind of makes more sense. Alright, gotta think about storages. I don't like these corners. Can we do something about the corners? No, those are going to be useful, but there we go. Alright, yeah, no, I like that. I know it's meant to be a pier, but just makes that corner feel like it's more in line with the rest of the build. So that makes it feel a little more complete with those corner pieces in. I'm still really not happy with this thing, but we'll make it work. Yeah, have somebody climb up on the roof and go collect all the scattered materials up there. Anyways. So, have you collected any dodo heads? I mean, if you killed the 20 dodos, then maybe you're starting to get the trophies from the dodos? From the azure dodos?
I haven't collected any dodo heads.
No? Okay.
I got 20 of 20. I should be able to get dodo head trophies. I haven't got anything though.
You got the trophy, didn't know what to do with it? So, Helga, what it is that if you look at your adventure over here and you look at your challenges, after you've killed 20 of these your dodos, then you get the dodo trophy. The trophy, it's one of the only ones where it stacks, but when you look at your decorations, you have these trophies up here. Trophies, covert bonuses, stack within the same category. Now, that doesn't mean that you can put up 15 boar heads and get plus 15. You get a plus 1 for each trophy of a different type. So, 1 crab gives you plus 1. 1 boar gives you plus 1. Build more boars, build more crabs, does not give you any more pluses. Alright, Chinnie, I'm going to grab a smoke before I start moving the benches upstairs, and then we're going to be looking at storages going into the downstairs. I think building the building was the easy part. Now it's getting all the storages put in place. I think I'm going to try to quarter out the building, because we're going to try to do it along the walls. Which, I mean, we still got plenty of room inside the main floors where we can put more storages in. But I think we use the 4 corners to kind of do our separation between our categories. We're going to have a spot where old gear is going to go. Which honestly doesn't require a lot of storage. But we're going to have a spot for the foods. I'm going to try to make it make sense too. As to what the storage looks like. But I'm also going to be using the storage as a decorative element. So you walk into the warehouse and it feels like you walked into a warehouse. Then we'll get the benches that are in the house, along with the alchemy bench and everything, over a 7-oxes section. We'll move all that upstairs. And that way all of our storage and our crafting tables are all kind of in the same spot. And then you gotta make yourself a house. It doesn't have to be huge. It just needs to be big enough to be able to put decorations and stuff in, you know?
Yeah.
One of those, build it with angles, do things, try out different building styles and stuff. Build your house as an octagon if you want to. Actually, an octagon house, that would actually look kind of cool. I'm not sure how the roof will work on that, but it would look cool. Take a look at the lighting inside the warehouse. See what you think, Chinnie.
I wonder why there's a dark spot right here by this one door.
There is.
Yeah, it's like everything else is lit up except this spot. Even though there's 2 torches by it, it's still dark.
Yeah, that one was annoying me. And I'm not sure what to do to light it up appropriately, but I'm figuring that's the dark spot, so that's where the old equipment's gonna go. The old equipment goes in the dark zone. You know? So, old equipment will get it'll get a crate.
That was weird. Oh, I see. I'm like, where am I? I'm upstairs looking around while I'm building.
And we need barrels for food. We got lots of different food types to look at, so. Now the funny part is that I can actually stack these on top of each other. I can do that. Oh, round nails. Okay. Fine. I can make more nails. That's easy. At least it was. How are we doing on copper? We only have 21 ingots left. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess maybe we'll be needing to do a copper run. Now, can I... There's an interesting question. Let me try this. Can I put it... Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, I think that's plenty for our foodstuffs. Take a look at the barrels I've got set up over here, Chinnie.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right now at it.
I'm in the warehouse.
Guys, I see you. I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't see you in here. If you would start just kind of dividing up our stuff, each barrel gets only one raw food item. One barrel for potatoes, one barrel for chilies, one barrel for bird.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, I'm about to grab some potatoes right now too.
Nice. And then let's... I know this sounds kind of silly, but I want to do some storage bales for our wood and plant fiber. I'm not sure if it's in the demo, Mantiviz. Yes. To your second question, yes, that they can. But I don't know if that function is available in the demo. Put these over here as well. Copper ore, copper ingots, charcoal, and And I ran out of nails again. Okay. Ash. Because I know that the ash will be used for gunpowder. Now, my hope is that the demo is in such a shape that when they release the early access, we'll be able to pick up from our save in the early access and continue our journey. That's my hope. Because otherwise, we gotta build all this stuff again. And the island will look completely different. I am kind of curious. Making sure none of these give comfort bonuses here. Cooking fire gives a comfort bonus, alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna be definitely looking for stuff. Now, I love having these labels, but I'm not gonna bother with labels inside the warehouse. Other than kind of giving a generic label that says this area has this kind of stuff. Alright, so decorations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus those. So I believe that within the demo we should be able to get our comfort level up to 15. You still here, Chinnie?
Yes, I'm here.
Alright. Well, I got that portion of that done. However, I think, Chinnie, we're going to have to refuel lamps. Hey, if you want your tasks to go for, go pick one of the other 2 islands to go to. And go beat on some rocks.
I'll beat off some rocks.
Because the mine you're at currently, that one I already depleted again.
I'm cutting wood around here.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of clearing the area.
Well, the nice thing is that because it's outside of our bonfire, I think it will regenerate. I think. Not certain.
Seeing these other trees regenerate, and they're outside.
So, build a shipwright's workshop. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get that put up here in our workshop area. Does seem a little weird to be building a shipwright's workshop up in the upper story, but that's how we're doing it.
I thought you said there was no more copper in here.
There wasn't.
I got 30 right now so far.
Okay. So it sounds like some stuff has respawned. Alright, boarding party gear, 12 pounders, and hull bracing. Craft cans for the ship. Alright, I've done that. Craft cannons. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely need the copper that you're getting, so we're gonna need a lot of that copper. So, yeah. We're at the point of gather more copper. In the meantime, I am going to go ahead and move some workbenches. Workbench, give me everything. This is, that's that. Leave those alone. Come over here. Go ahead and take that. Alright. So his natural instinct is go to the left. We're gonna build everything over on this side for now. So like that's gonna go there. Put the workbench there. Weaponsmith. Wait, how did I not get the materials back? Hold on. I'm short some copper. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, Chinnie. I'm trying to clear out things here. Where did the copper wind up at? There it is. Got it? Oh, I'm just doing my thing.
Okay, were you gonna move these furnaces and the kilns?
Not.
Or leave them here?
Not. I'm gonna leave those there for now, because we don't have a place to move them to just yet. Are they going to move? Yes, they are going to move. there. And then the alchemy here, and this is the reason I'm trying to give them a little bit of space. So when there is the upgrade piece for it, I can build it in its area. Alright, that's got... Alright, that's got everything moved. Alright, Chinnie, now it's just a matter of moving materials. Okay. Let me let you know what's supposed to go here in these
Okay.
4 storage crates. The one on the very left, that's supposed to be ore.
Okay.
The one next to it is ingots.
Okay.
The one next to that is charcoal.
Okay.
And the one next to that is ash.
Okay. Let me grab these over here too.
Confirmed? Alright. Well, good to know, Helga. But hey, I'm getting practice. That just means that when it comes to early access, we'll play through all this one more time and then get a little farther with the game. I'm so looking forward to early access. Hell, I thought there was going to be another. I thought there was going to be another alpha. Honestly. Oh my God, so many.
Any specific order for these barrels for the food?
No.
Okay. Can we put the seeds in here too?
Oh, good call. Hold on. Let's do, good call. Let's do a couple of sacks over here. Alright. A couple of sacks over there for seeds.
Okay. Do you want the
all the seeds can go all together. Well, actually, put one bag for the seeds for like the cayenne peppers and the potatoes and everything, and the other bag as the ones for the trees.
Right. What about the rock and fibers and the wood?
Goodness, I got 2 subscriptions. Thank you, Charles70 for the subscription, and thank you, Alt Gaming, for the subscription. Sorry, Jenny, what was the question?
Wood, rock, and fiber.
Wood, rock, and fiber. So, wood, well, hold on. What was I doing here? Okay, so the storage bell's over here. It's supposed to be your wood and fiber. And then your crates over here are supposed to be your rock. Thank you, Charles70. Did I see your comment? Yes, I did, Helga. Thank you. Appreciate you looking up that for me, Helga. It's not gonna stop me from playing. I really like this game. I mean, I sacrificed roadcraft tonight to play this. Alright. So now, where do we want to put those?
What are these two boxes over here for? These two crates?
The ones facing out where the docks. That's
Yeah.
the old equipment box.
Okay.
So like the box has got like the copper pickaxe and stuff like that in it.
Yeah.
That way when we're going to depositing, we don't start losing gear again.
Gear?
Well, yeah, because I run by the boxes and I hit Q to quick deposit. But there's a box in there that had stuff plus gear in it, and one of the pieces of gear in it was a copper pickaxe. And so every time I would quick deposit, I would lose my pickaxe and my lantern.
Oh.
It was getting really annoying. So I went, okay, we're gonna make a spot for all that stuff to go. I've gotten all the workbenches removed out of here. Oh, I need to move this over there. I'm going to keep it on the outside. So it just makes more sense. Yeah, there's a little bit of a decorative item on the outside of the warehouse. Alright, that works. You like what I did with the corners of the building, Chinnie?
Let's see, what is... Oh, you put the pillars there.
I used pier supports.
Oh, really? Those are pier supports?
Yeah.
You can't even tell. They look like they're supposed to go with the building.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, at the very least, I'm going to keep playing just to play around with, different ways to do builds and shapes and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be one of those things going just because, and we haven't, not yet, but just because you completed what content was available in the demo, doesn't mean you can't sit there and continue gathering materials and keep trying different builds and different shapes and whatnot, so that when it hits early access, you already have a plan in mind. You already have, this is how I'm going to build my stuff. Like right now, even though we got our big ships, we have not gone about doing the next quest line of making the cannons, which then will unlock the war. Or more focus of going, no, we want to get stuff the way we want it. Man, those ships sound so angry. We keep hearing them groaning. It's like, is there something wrong? Nope.
Maybe yours, because yours is like right there by the sand.
But I know what it is.
Mine's way out there. So
They're hungry.
they want to be fed 12-pound cannons.
Yeah, they're hungry. They're hungry for blood.
Okay.
But we still want to get our pier built and whatnot. Matter of fact, I need to destroy this. I gotta get rid of the stairs you built. I know you're experimenting, but
Only in college.
yeah, but did you ever actually leave college? Alright, so I want floors, I want stone. Ah. You know what? What we're gonna do, we're gonna build this out in stone out to the coast. And my ship's gonna have to move. That's gonna have to move. Alright, that gives us a bit of a porch here. And we're gonna build out just a little farther, and then the piers are gonna come out from that. And if I do this the right way, yeah, that's what I thought. I go out just far enough. I'll throw down an extra bonfire on the stone wharf, or I should say stone pier. That'll extend our build area. But also make it where it's still accessing the warehouse. And as a plus side, that bonfire technically also will work as a lighthouse for us to go, oh hey, that's where my house is. So yeah, I will have to move my ship. Well, that was the other thing, Chinnie. I didn't want to, because I didn't let Stephanox know that we were going to be looking at doing this tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go too far ahead of where he was at. But I also wanted to build enough for him to, log in tomorrow and go, what the hell happened?
Yeah. Since he doesn't have a ship yet.
Right. Well, it's not just that, but all of a sudden a warehouse appeared out of nowhere for him.
Hopefully he's not. I'm pretty sure he was inside, right, when he logged off.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, yes. Hopefully he was not where the warehouse was.
Yeah.
I went to sleep on the beach. I woke up in a warehouse. So I mean, this game's. I mean, you know, when I did the alpha, and the thing I loved about the alpha is the fact that they wanted us to stream it. So I did stream it. And the big thing I threw out there, the big thing I kept talking about, is that the game had so much potential. And I'm so happy to see that they've capitalized on that potential. I've seen some minor changes that they've done in the game. Now, I'll also say this. What we are able to experience in the demo is pretty much the same stuff we did in the alpha. Only that we were able to do more in the alpha. Well, I say that. I haven't seen how far this demo will go. Does this demo let us go to the first boss? I expect so, with the size of the demo. The size of the demo, honestly, is a little bit bigger than the alpha. So, I'm expecting to be able to do some stuff. But yes, after watching Helga play and knowing how the wharf works, I have plans for how this is going to build, because, you know, Helga, even though I was the one giving you hints, you were also the one letting me see things, and I went, oh, if that's how that's going to work, then I'm going to make this plan. Alright. Did you grab some copper, or do I need to go get some copper?
Here now. But yeah. There should be some in the furnace that should be made. That should have been made.
Okay. Is it enough? Oh yeah, those have got to move. Those have got to go somewhere else. They're very much in the way. The smelters and the furnaces. It's just like, oh yeah, those are in the way. Alright, so the quest was make these. Journey, Seafarer, and now it's build a wharf. Well, I'm not just gonna build a wharf. Alright. I need to get my ship out of the way. You lazy slobs. There's so much work to be done, y'all are just sitting around on the deck. Oh, jeez. see. We're kind of parked in a bad spot. Oh, crap. There's Chinnie's ship. That was not the plan. Well, you know, I made fun of you earlier, Helga, so it's your turn. 'Cause I gotta make my 235-point turn now. Come on. Turn! Damn it. In reverse. Turn. Straighten out. Park, damn it! We need to be able to drop anchor. That's... Yep, adding that to my request on their Discord list. I need to be able to drop anchor to stop the ship. Alright, we are not needing to fast travel anytime soon. So, I am going to remove this. Oh, we're out of stone. Crap. I thought it stopped us because of the teleportation belt. But, hey, like I said, I made fun of you, and now my ship's all catty cornered. It's not even pointing the direction I had it. Alright, so we got the ring. Less 35% less stamina for consuming for getting resources. But my inventory is kind of full. But I think Chinnie already did the... Yes. One of these didn't have clay in it, so let's put clay in there. I don't think... Oh, I need a box for nails. That gets ore. This gets ingots. That gets charcoal. That gets ash. Alright. We didn't set a spot for... I need to build a box with nails, so I have a box for nails. So let's do this as, this corner will be crafted items.
I'll be right back, Dragon.
Okay. So this comes over here. And now that's what's in that corner. Minables goes here. Old gear goes here. Plant, wood, that kind of stuff goes there. This gets the same sign, unfortunately. And this food ingredients, cooked food, clothing, weapons, alchemy, wood. Oh. Might want to use those for what they're actually labeled as, but that's how we're going to use them for now. Alright. Do I still have my lantern on me? I don't. I need to put a temporary storage down. Put this here. And then put an anchor above it. This in there, and actually fast travel bills actually makes sense to be put in there as well. We don't have a home for that yet. So someone shove it over here. Oh, but I took away the pastoral bell. Hold on.
Troubling symptoms.
Oh, you hush. I'm gonna go here. Oh, crap. Go back.
The body adapts.
Still
Eventually.
storage that hasn't been cleared. I don't know, we got lots of stuff here. I want that. Put that there. That's been rebuilt. Alright, gotta get a boot on us. Now, right over here. And I want this over here. Got a little extra rough hide and stuff off of that. That's not bad. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. This absolutely works for our advantage. That's a rock wall. That's a rock wall. Rock wall. I want to do you guys first. Any more over here? No, they've been dealt with. Alright. That means we can go nuts. get a little bit of lagging game. Sorry, chat. Let's see, I need stairs. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that. Hey, do I want the rest of that copper? Yes. But this cave has so much copper in it that that stuff. That's okay. Okay, the dungeon and the spot where the copper is honestly has not changed at all. Oh! Where did you come from? Excuse me, passenger. We're gonna run back to the ship. Which way is my ship? My ship's that way. All the way around. Yeah, I'm not going to show that in the ship. Make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, wait. Potatoes. Can't pass those up. All right. And yes, I'm being lazy with the stuff that's on the roof. Where's the spot I was at just a second ago? I can't hit any of that. Alright, here we go. This is where I was looking for. That's waste rock there. I should be able to hit that. Whoa! I had unexpected company. Oh, inventory space again. Let's make our way back to our ship. Where's our ship? Usually I can see the mast. Well, there's somebody's dinghy. Oh, there's my ship. Hey, Gen X. How do you equip your ship cannons? Alright, so Rob, what you have to do, you have to build a wharf. So if you look at your build areas, if you've got to this point in the game, okay, so if you've made your cannons, next thing you have to do is make this wharf right here. Use that wharf to be able to equip your cannons. No, not take all. Give me that back. Give me those back. I'll take that back. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take that. Alright, what do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4x4. So that's 16. It's 320 copper ore. We still have plenty of room in our ship cargo. This top row of your ship cargo, once you get your cannons and stuff, that's where you want to put your cannonballs and everything. Yeah, you know what? We are going to do a fast travel this time. And similar. Thank you. Box for ore. Come back out here to the ship. Just give me everything. I got some lazy sailors. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Let's do this easy way. I don't trust those. Oh, I see Chinnie didn't finish getting things moved around. Okay. Alright. But we've got stuff ready for copper, so let's do 20 each.
Remarkable times we live in.
Okay, not 20 each, but that gives us a lot of copper being smelted. So got things moving. All right. Oh. We're going to give that a second to smelt. Then we're going to build our pier, add a wharf to it. As knows the time. We actually might not get to that. I want to get the pier and the wharf done. And then get the new houses built. Yeah, I'm hoping that the demo at least takes us all the way to the first boss. And yeah, if we gotta do this all over again, or at least as an early access, I'm okay with that. Granted, it hits early access. We're probably going to fast track through the first little bit of things. Because having done the alpha and now having done the demo, we're going to want to be able to get to the next stuff. Oh, Helga, if you're still here, the reason I was asking you about the enshroud thing is because I now have my metal box dedicated server. So I'm working on getting it set up. That way I can shut down all my Nitrado servers. And save myself a lot of money. And have even more dedicated servers available for my members. I'm looking to try and get Icarus transferred over as well, and that's another one that's being a bit of a challenge. Oh, looks like we lost most of our viewers tonight. Okay. Let's see. What else do we want to get accomplished? Well, alright, I'm getting the rest of that copper made. I already made the cannons. Will it let me make the other stuff? Or do I have to build a warp before I can... Oh no, it'll let me make this. Okay. So we can have this stuff ready. So I need 2 of the other 2, but I need 1 of the cannons, because he's going to need to make the cannons for his quest line. I mean, I can do this. It's easy enough. Man, ship. Okay, so it has come from our personal inventory. Okay, that's good to know. So give me those. Let's go ahead and make sure we got the fast travel in place. Just in case. I want to do a bit of a rebuild on this, but... Oh, fast travel's already there. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. Alright. Reserve, demote, disable. Alright. Move those there. Now, Seafarer. Destroyed Blackbeard's pirate's catch. Pirate ship keeps prowling near my camp. I better get rid of it, or one day I might wake up to a cannonball slamming on my shelter's roof. Okay. Wow. You know what? We are going to go ahead it's still smelting. That's fine. Similar. Alright. So I think I have enough material to go ahead and well, we can get that. What does this need? This needs nails. Alright, well nails we can manage. Go ahead and grab the hull bracing as well. Upgrade. Oh. Well, hold on. Let me go take my cans back. Let's see if we can do something with that. Now I have an idea. I have a thought. Is this something we can do? Okay, so it has to be special equipment to do that. Oh, wow, that's expensive. You know what? One more level on the 12 pounders and they'll be maxed out. We need more copper. But what they're sending us out to go do, I think we're in good shape. No active arsenal reserve. What is this? Okay, I don't know. Where do I make cannonballs at? Do I have to make cannonballs? Oh, let's find out. Okay. Bar shot, I can't do. Oh, yes, I can. It's had a bit of a lag there. Okay. Okay. We're going to save hunting down the Blackbeard ship for tomorrow night. Still a check, make sure Chinnie's not on the map.
I got frozen.
Oh, you said you were going to be right back, so I figured you left.
Oh.
I didn't even realize you were still here.
Yeah, my game froze though.
Yeah. If you said that you were going to be right back, I went out and mined out a whole bunch of copper and smelted it and geared up my ship a little bit. Oh yeah, you're definitely not in the game because your ship disappeared. But we're at that point in time in the evening, Chinnie, that it's time for me to wrap up. We got a lot done tonight. Holy crap. Oh, and Rob, I hope you just saw how I equipped the cannons. I need more. I need more copper. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know if I'll have enough. This is gonna be close. Let's find out. Shipyard. Okay. Manage. Give me those back. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Man ship. Put the cannons back on. There we go. Okay. want to see what it takes to upgrade those. Yep, gonna need a lot more copper. Okay.
Say that one.
Yep, we're gonna need a lot more copper, and we're gonna need to kill a lot more boars. So I used up that much copper just doing this little minor bit. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of copper. Why is Chinnie so quiet all of a sudden?
I'm still here.
Are you still here? Okay. Just all of a sudden your volume dropped. Check my... No, my volume mixer is good. So that, this time it's on your end. Okay. So we got quite a bit done. We've still got gear to upgrade. So we got the hat and the chest to finish upgrading. When I look at the journal, though, we don't have any main quests left. So we got what's left of the tutorial to go destroy one of Blackbeard's ships. And I believe that after we've done that, then we've got the... It'll give us the to be continued on the Glorious Hunters. And I think that's everything that's going to be available on the demo. Because, and the reason I say that is that the main quest, that there is no further main quest. Normally, now we've done this, now the next main quest would be go defeat Captain Richards. That is not in our list of quests. So, Chinnie, I'm about to apologize to the guys tonight with the roadcraft because I thought there was going to be more content to this. But I think that after we play tomorrow night, we may have hit the limit of the demo.
So it was supposed to be coming out?
That's what they're saying. But I'm reading between the lines. So I'm expecting for the demo, I'm expecting for the early access to come out barely shortly after Next Fest. I'll see that that's all that I get available in the demo. Jeez. I had more available in the alpha.
They end up getting it so that way we can continue once it does come out?
No. They've already confirmed that when the early access comes out, that the demo saves are going to be their own entity. So you'll have to start over again with the early access.
Okay. Well, that'll be fun.
And it just means that we're going to be making a mad dash. We kind of have an idea of what we want to do and what we want to get accomplished when the early access comes out. Alright, well, chat, I still plan on playing this tomorrow evening. I don't know what time. And the reason being is that I've got a family event, and so I don't know what time I'm going to get home. My guess is that we're going to probably start closer to our normal weekday time than our weekend time. I mean, heck, even this week, just because I was having to do the work from home thing, we've actually been able to kick off the streams a bit earlier than we normally would. So yeah, I think we're gonna do more here, and just as we wrap up things here on the quest and the tutorial and stuff, that's not gonna stop us from wanting to continue playing and possibly trying to experiment with builds and that kind of stuff. But at the same time, when you have no chance of any further advancement, it does kind of take the wind out of your sails. But we'll see how this plays out and what we can do. You know, we could possibly do some more raiding of Blackbeard's ships. We could do. There are things that we probably could still do within the demo to keep it interesting, but eventually it'll get really repetitive. So, all right. Well, we got our ship. We've got our ship geared up. We've got the warehouse built, which is one of our big goals for tonight. We have not moved our smelting yet, which is part of our goal as well this evening. Get it slightly out of the way. Here's a question for you, Chinnie. Are you still logged in?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to decide on where to move that stuff to. But you know what? We can figure that out tomorrow. And I believe Stephanox planning on joining us tomorrow, so that also means that we'll go back and do some of those quest lines all over again, because Stephanox is going to have to run through them as well. The only thing Stephanox is going to have is that he's going to log in, and there's going to be a big-ass warehouse sitting there that was not there before. Not to mention the big-ass ships. Oh, I haven't checked to see if I can do something. I gotta do this. I gotta try this.
Captain, at the helm!
Look for an enemy on the shore. Oh, wait. There we go. Back up.
To the guns, you dogs! Open fire!
Oh, it works. Hey, Chinnie.
That's it.
Enemies been sunk!
The trees take damage?
That's a good question.
Get iron, lads!
I believe the answer is. Oh, wait. I think the answer is yes.
No!
Yes. I am knocking down trees doing this.
Broadside!
But
Oh yeah.
it's also luck.
Do you have unlimited cannonballs?
It seems to be.
Okay, so I was like, I don't know if it's worth knocking trees down with the cannonballs if they're not they're only limited.
You know what? All right. It's late. I've had a few beers. I'm just gonna park my boat right there. Oh, I do kind of wish that there would be we could put a placard on the back of the ship. Really? You're gonna complain?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Brakes! Brakes! Hit the brakes! No, just stop. Hit zero. Zero knots. Zero knots would be fantastic. Where are you going? Yes, we really need to be able to weigh anchor. Not being able to drop anchor is in a seafaring pirate game. Not being able to drop anchor is a little bothersome. Just saying. All right. Well, chat, we got quite a bit done. We got our warehouse built. We got some temporary stuff built. My ship's still traveling. Tomorrow night, we'll actually get a full-blown pier built and get it set properly. Yeah, no, I mean, we got some good stuff done. All right. Well, then, I think in that case, chat, we are going to say goodnight, and I'll catch up to y'all tomorrow night. Have a great one.
dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every wind hits harder 'cause we roll with you. Ash in the air, bass thunder our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember in steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we just live to the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragons don't fade. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn wreckage into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. DDG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning.